Alright, there we go. I have returned. Somewhat. Am I back? I don't know. Am I actually back? We'll find out. Still a little phlegmy, but not dead yet. Despite all rumors to the contrary. Alright, okay. What am I doing tonight? I do not even know what I am doing tonight. Probably more work on this one. It is a skits. I have returned indeed from death's door. Still a little sniffly and phlegmy, but could be worse. Still chowing down bloody throat lozenges. That's alright. Not dead yet. Not quite dead yet. Anyway, alright, I need to glaze this magenta back into those highlights. Anyway, yes, how are you going, Pigment? What are you up to tonight? It'll be interesting to see whether I actually last a full stream as well. Depending how the energy levels go, I might not manage a full stream, but we'll find out. We shall see. It will be a journey of discovery. Ooh, painting up your next fawn? Excellent. Yeah. I'm glad you painted the eyes open on that fawn. I think it worked really well. So I've got my slightly cooler purples and my slightly warmer. I'm using coloured witch flesh at the moment before I go up to white. Good hobby today, nice relaxing, excellent. Love to hear it. I have spent most of today in bed playing Tears of the Kingdom. And hoping that my nose didn't get too runny. Oh, no, go away. There we go. Things popping up. Anyway. Alright, where was I? Brain function is still not, but then again, nothing new there, hey. My brain is never functioning when I'm streaming for some reason. Still not quite getting the effect that I want. But No. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Mostly. Crisis mostly averted. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely the fuck not. But that's alright, that's the fun of fucking around and finding out. Just experimenting until I get something that I am happy with the look of. Also, let me know if my music's too loud. I feel like the volume's gone up a bit. Even though I haven't actually touched it because I haven't, like, turned on my PC for an entire week. Might turn that down just a little bit. Actually, might put my speakers down. That would be better for me. Oi, oi, oi. Having a day. Having a time. Ugh. Alright. Quiet night. Quiet night. Alright. I think I need to bring some of the dark back in a little bit. A bit too loud, pretty close. Alright, hang on. I will adjust the actual volume for you guys as well. There we go. How's that? Especially since I'm not being super loud myself today. I feel like some days my own voice volume is higher than other days. The skin is fun, slightly flabby, younger fawn, different type of skin. Ooh, nice! It's always good to get some variation. Some variety in there, hey. Which is why I'm fucking around with non-metallic metal instead of my usual, you know, true metallic metal. Something something variety is the spice of life, something something. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Oh, excuse me. It's a whooper! Yes, hello. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Still a little phlegmy, but not quite so bad. Hamster! Hello, hamster! It's a hamster! It is the master hamster who we call Samster. I am definitely feeling better. Still a little phlegmy, very tired, but honestly I'm always tired, so that doesn't make a huge amount of difference. That's my secret. I'm always tired. I mean, just because I was the one exaggerating the rumors doesn't make my statement any less true. The rumors were greatly exaggerated. I see no lies here. I'm trying to decide if the reflections on the shin thing should be more doing the straight up and down thing. Because right now I'm doing it more like the top, or this part that flares outwards is catching the light coming down. And then, you know, the part that curves inwards is not getting as much light, but not getting quite the right metallic effect, I think. So maybe I need to do the, you know, the up and down sort of reflections a bit more like the knee pad. I feel like the knee pad's not quite right as well.
Get down to the baseline.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to shake it, especially Pallid Witch Flesh. I love Pallid Witch Flesh as a very close to white, but still off-white. But it's one of those ones that separates really easily, so you've always got to give it a really good shake. But it's still a really nice colour. I'm very fond of it. Especially when I want a white that's not as warm as like Screaming Skull, not quite as yellow, but it's still not full white, so I can still go up a bit more if I need to. The Pallid Witch Flesh is very good for that. Looks so alarming when it separates too. Like, what's all this blue? I know, right? And it's not even like blue, it was more sort of an off black kind of color. And then you shake it up and all that darkness just vanishes. It's weird. Oh, you get the blue with the Rakarth flesh. I mean, they're similar. Hang on, do I have Rakarth flesh? I'm pretty sure I've got... I mean, I've got everything. I just need to find it. Rakarth. Of course, it's one of the ones probably behind my microphone. Oh, there we go, Rakarth. Yeah, Rakarth and Pallid Witch Flesh do the same thing, where they separate into, you know, this really dark medium. But the pigment's quite light. Hell yeah, another Pallid Witch Flesh fan. Hello, Thud! Yeah, oil slicky look. But then once you shake it up, it's beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's so weird. Anyway. Yes, that is why it is important to shake your paints. Anyway, where was I? I'm pretty happy with the chest plate. I think the chest plate works. I just need to get the leg armor to a similar point. Pallid Witch Flesh is also just a nice paint, like, physically as well. You know, once you've, like, shaken it properly in there. Those single pigment colours too. No, sometimes to get their mixtures get more alarmed. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Alright. Hello, Squid Sprinkles!
Squid Sprinkles says, pay attention to me.
I am always paying attention to you, Squid. Bring me your siren song of a voice, you sexy bitch! Yes, hello, Squid. Once again, you can revel in the dulcet tones of my sexy, sexy voice. Sexy. Yes, hi, hello. I'm trying not to sniffle too much. So yes, I apologize in advance for, like, minus noises. Going slightly bonkers about paint 3 Italy. Ooh, big watercolor. No! I mean, I haven't been, you know, streaming for like a week, so I am very behind on the news. So tell me all about your big watercolor set purchase. I am listening with my eyeballs, you know, given the whole text medium thing. Spaghetti! Spaghetti, I love spaghetti. Spaghetti is delicious.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave.
Alright.
Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve.
Come on, just take this back to mostly base purple, or my mostly mid-tone purple, and then see what happens if I work in the reflections vertically instead of horizontally. See if that makes me any happier. Slightly impulsively spent the rest of my birthday present voucher, special edition watercolor set. Ooh, to replace the existing one you misplaced. How do you misplace a watercolor set? that misplace sounds very dubious. Oh, put it somewhere safe, to be fair. My fault. Blended 30. Pretty sure if I didn't give it back, it's still in one of 3 places. Okay, so legitimately misplaced, and not just misplaced for the excuse of buying a new set. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. And if it is, they're on my hit list for cleaning. I don't remember either. I know for absolutely sure I gave one back, I'll forget who me. Either way, it'll be clean. Best of luck! Best of luck with the cleaning. Got a matching branded apron, spent enough money on go. Fuck yes, matching apron. Oh, hang on, I missaid. Sorry, what was it? Might do that later. Let's see. Schminkel and Gordon Harris 50th anniversary set. 9 very pretty colours, good quality, collapsible travel brush. Oh, nice! Sample some other paint shades. Oh, hell yeah! Matching brand and apron. When I was trying out the new colours, I was struck with the desire to try more! Very good choices. Now you could see how cool they were instead of just guessing that they would be cool. It is very important to, like, you know, experience things firsthand so that you can decide for yourself how cool they are or aren't. Let's try that again. Let's just do that whole thing. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the tacos. Taco. Poor Mixie has been abandoned for like an entire week. Mixie must be showered with love and affection to make up for the fact that we ignored her for a week. Race for aqua blue. Ooh, I do like blue. Got the dot card, every colour in the range, small blobs and everything. Good work right here. Enough to smell out. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh god, Mixie in whatever style I prefer. Oh wow. What style would I prefer Mixie in?
Remember what I have taught you.
Hello! Why, thank you very much for that subscription. Super appreciated, as always. Most of the dots enough paint to do tiny painting with. Oh, nice! I fell in love with some of the colours. 13 months, nice. Alright. Mixie in whatever style I prefer. Okay.
Remember what I have taught you.
Ugh. I am still alive, despite my best efforts, and not on fire. Well, despite my cold's best efforts. Still a little sniffly. Sniffly, snuffly, snorfly, but not dead yet. Getting better.
Squid Sprinkle says, illegal, forcing skids to make a decision.
You are evil, Squid, forcing me to make a decision. How dare you do that? How dare. Spotty and I were trying to get Minus to teach how to say the C word in Mandarin. Oh, Hype Train, hello, Spotty. Thank you very much for that resubscription as well. Fuck yeah, Spotty. You are a sinner, Squid, but that's okay. How am I also not also a sinner? Reading Sinners and Whoopee. Saintliest, Spottiest Shark. Got back and bought pants, a couple of the colours I'm most enamoured by. Oh, hell yeah. This is why you got the little test thingy, you know? It's your gateway drug, and then you pick out and buy the colours that you really, really like. Whoopee can sin with the best of us. Yes. Oh. Contrarian. Carrot. Colonoscopy. I don't think those are Mandarin words somehow. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely the fuck not. Focusing, please stand by. Nyah! One of the paper keeps getting caught on my hand whenever I try to shift it. It's very annoying. Congratulations, Squid. You have completely distracted me from my actual painting. Hoorah! Working as intended, right? Same captions trying to make sense of random skits noises. You wouldn't last in Night City. I feel so proud. Innocent and pure, in fact. Randomly selected non-sinner. I'd rather not admit any mistakes, so I'm doubling down. Oh, good yellow. Vampire the Magic. Imagine if the Gangle could actually wear those. I'm only very, very vaguely, passingly familiar with Vampire. Vampire the Masquerade. Not Vampire the Magic, oh my god. It's been a very long time. I never actually played Vampire the Masquerade. I'm just sort of vaguely aware of the general setting. Very strong yellow, lemony yellow. Ooh, I do like a good lemony yellow. How much imagined gamble collections? Wow. Poor auto captioner really just cannot handle my Australian. I'm just thinking of what I want to do with the rest of Mixie. Like, what would be the most disturbing, but also the least amount of effort? I'm sort of thinking, you know, with our hands like up like this. Where do my arms go when I'm doing this? Sort of out a little bit, out a little bit. watching another Aussie streamer, captions started giggling, subtitle picked it up as 888888888. Hello, Painted So! Random. Can't forget the random just F. Ooh, soft purple. My new dragons, my bright yellow, fuck yes. Bright yellow and soft purple. Inquired about new watercolors, more dragons. Fuck yes. Audiophile dragon, knitting textile, crafts dragon. Mysterious undecided horde. Ooh. How about a horde of other dragons? Alright. Dragon with horde of other dragons, isn't that just a parent dragon? A lot of people do collect plushies and they are cute to draw. Cult leader. I'm being so simple. Anyway. Behold my crimes. The plushies are all dragons. They're all dragon plushies. And people raise Discord chat photos, plushie collection. Oh yeah. I used to have a plushie collection. But they were gathering too much dust. Anyway, where is Squid? Squid needs to admire my creation that she has inflicted upon the world. Or has Squid abandoned us? There we go. There's a squid. Blame Squid for this. Blame Squid. It is 100% Squid's fault. I can neither confirm nor deny any anatomical decisions that I have made for this version of Pixie. Anyway, Squid approves, and that's the important part. Look, sometimes I've just got to be a criminal, okay? Sometimes I just have to commit crimes against humanity and dragons and just art in general. I regret nothing. This kind of shit is what happens when you give me free reign. You have to be grateful I couldn't be fucked doing an entire full body. Oh wait, I forgot a tail. Eh, never mind, tail's hidden. That's fine. Anyway. Art crimes are the best crimes. Did you see my art crime hamster? Did you get to see Mixie? Just in case you didn't. Behold Mixie in all her art crime glory. Boobies are not a crime. When it comes to me, boobies are absolutely 100% a fucking crime. Resting boobily. I was this close to giving her like fancy anime hair, but the crown and the horns and everything were just getting in the way, and I was like, you know what, that's just gonna get too busy. So she can be bald, and I'll make up for her baldness with vast tracts of land. I do live, Nate, vaguely. Living is a word for it, but not entirely dead yet. I do apologize for sinus noises. I've been doing my best to avoid coming on stream with sinus noises, but taking a screenshot. Would you prefer an actual proper photo? Squid.
Seems we need to update Mixie's on-screen random features.
Unfortunately, or possibly fortunately, I have absolutely no input to Mixie's on-screen appearance. But anyway, Squid, would you like me to take a proper photo so you do not have to resort to fucking screenshots? I will take a photo for you as soon as I find my phone. Oop. Yeah. Let's turn my brightness up so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Where? Let's just get a bit more distance, and then because if I have it too close, for some reason the face has been focused, but the wings are out of focus, even though they're all on exactly the same flat fucking plane of paper. Fucking stupid is what it is, anyway. Also, I need to show you guys the best fucking number plate. I saw this number plate on the way home on Thursday, and I was just overcome with absolute fucking delight and whimsy. Look at it! It's a tow truck! And its license plate is tow truck. I do apologize for the light glare. There we go. But yes, its number plate was literally tow truck. Tow truck! Oh, memes and eyeball exercises. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? But yeah, anyway, so it was an ordeal trying to get a photo of that tow truck license number plate. Luckily, we had a few different red lights, and I was able to finally get a good picture at one of the red lights that we stopped at. But yeah, because tow truck! I am so fucking delighted at that number plate. Anyway, alright, so Mixie is getting uploaded to the art box in the Discord right now. Just for you, Squid. just for you so you don't have to resort to a shitty fucking screenshot. I don't know what you're planning on doing with this picture of Mixie, but I trust it will not be anything regretful. Camera, my boobs are down here! Yeah, pretty much. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec. I need to mute my microphone for a minute. Okay. I have finally cooled down because we had soup for dinner and I ended up with a massive case of fucking soup sweats. I had to change my shirt because my other shirt was just like soaked in fucking sweat, which would have been really shitty once I cooled down a bit. Anyway, so now I'm getting cold enough that I need to actually put this on. You are very welcome, Squid. I don't know what crimes you're going to commit with that photo, picture, whatever, but I'm sure they'll be glorious. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, yeah. So we'll see how long I actually manage to stream for tonight, because, as you can hear, I'm still not 100%. And, I do not want to inflict too many sniffles upon y'all. So we'll see how things go. We will see how things go. I may wrap early just to go to bed early. But, anyway. Oh, yes! I need to do eyeball exercise and memes. Fuck. Ugh, and I just put paint on. Oh well, give me a sec. Anyway, so I've decided to redo the direction of the reflections on this shin. Okay. See if I can get it looking a little bit more shiny. Once I finish all the... Once I get all the colours in the right spot and smooth them out. We're definitely getting light catching on here. There's definitely going to be a high point there. I just need to figure out everything else. Anyway, alright. Eyeball exercises and memes. Okay. We'll do the memes first, so I don't forget them. And so I can hopefully forget the eyeball exercises. Alright, give me a sec. Discord's being a piece of shit. Alright, where am I? Where's my fucking server? There it is. Where is my channel? Oh. And we have something from Vulcan to show off. Okay. So, first off, just gonna quickly show off the tank that Vulcan is currently working on. Fuck yeah, check out that tank. Gorgeous. Love it. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, memes. This is me every day when it comes to emails. Not just some days, all days I want to reply with emails where it's just no. With that is a big fucking mood. May these emails never find you. People who don't own fish. People own fish tanks for the aesthetic qualities and calming effects of the water and smooth movements of the fish. People who do own fish. So, here's my dog. I've spent hundreds of dollars on him, but he still hates his food and also me. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I take it this meme is from personal experience, Spotty. this is fine. Fuck, 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 fuck. Finish a new piece. I think it speaks to my state of mind. Notice the fine details. That is actually fucking awesome. Weird, we need to show this one to Latte. I'm sure Latte would love something like this. Alright. Yeah, I need to share this one. Okay. Alright, next meme. Next meme. Patient stated she had animals at home to take care of. Don't have all fucking day to wait for stitches. Patient left without being seen by a physician. I agree with her. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Yes. Me thinking whether to be skinny or to be happy. Honestly, go for happy. Fuck it. You only live once. Eat that pizza. Have those fucking M&Ms. But also that cat is a big mood just in general. Today I helped push a random girl's car from an illegal spot 40 feet down to a legal spot to avoid a tow. The car worked fine. We had to push it because none of the 8 people around us could blow a zero and she had a driving under the influence device. It was truly the most Wisconsin form of Midwestern hospitality. Needs a second frame where the cat's mouth opens like Kirby. It really does. It really does. Anyway, I love this. This is fucking delightful. This is fantastic. Thinking about a girl from camp 15 years ago called Zhu, whose name this other girl named Brittany refused to pronounce and gave her the nickname Sunny. And how Zhu, as revenge, decided to pretend she couldn't pronounce Brittany and called her Bing Bong instead. Fuck your life, Bing Bong! Very fair, honestly. Very, very fair and valid. Bing Bong absolutely deserved to be called fucking Bing Bong. Fancy restaurants be like a single chip with an artful smattering of sauce. Reconstructed russet potato starch submerged and fried in a premium vegetable oil blend, served with a drizzle of honey and mustard seed. Cool this. $20. I am a chef, and this shit had me fall off my bed laughing. I cannot do cuisine. I'm out. The best person Tumblr. Yeah, that track. That sounds about right. People who say not to talk to them before their morning coffee are basically saying that they're unpleasant to be around when they're not under the influence of drugs. Unless what they are really saying is that you're unpleasant to be around until they are under the influence of drugs. Little from column A, little from column B. Are you adding Nate for this meme specifically, Spotty? Is that what you're doing here? That one reminded me to drink my tea. Well, that means that the meme is doing its job then. Sippy sip that tea. Dignified sippy sip. New sin just dropped. Greed, lust, shrimp, envy, sloth. Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped. Which reminds me, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters, check and correct those postures. No shrimping. Shrimping is indeed a sin. Shrimp, my favorite sin. I just say I'm saving other people's lives. Oh, the one before. The chef one. Okay, yeah, no, that is also very fair. Alright, I think that's it for the memes for now. Yes. Alright, back to attempting to paint badly. Where is my... There we go. Ugh. Noises. Oh, excuse me. More noises. Okay. Alright, that's looking... I mean, obviously it still needs cleaning up, but... maybe? I don't know. Maybe once I glaze the magenta back in as well. Shrimp, my favorite sin. No! But you are squid, not shrimp. You are not calamari, squid.
Squid Sprinkle says, I am scrunkled and you cannot stop me.
Please unscrunkle, squid. Please. I will be so sad if you do not unscrunkle. Just the saddest, most woeful kitten. Sniffle. Your poor spine. Bleh. My teeth are blue. I'm waiting for the next 7 days to die update to come out before I touch it again. And I don't know when I'm gonna play it next, because I've been spending a lot of time lately in bed playing Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild instead. Is it on special at the moment? I got 7 days to die. You mean the game? Yeah, context. Context is kind of important there. I'm pretty sure what he meant 7 days to die the game. Pretty sure. Okay, I think that is working a bit better. If I didn't know that was a game, I would have been super concerned. Excuse me. No, that one's a bit too blue. I want a warmer purple for the armor. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yes, a hot drink sounds delightful. Fuck yes, hot drink. Nice hot Milo. I will most likely be indulging in a hot Milo after stream. Drago! Hello, Drago. How are you going? What are you up to this... What is it anyway? Sunday. Superior... Sinful, sultry Sunday. Yeah. Sharp, pointy things. Focusing, please stand by. Okay, gonna need to darken that back down again at some point, but that's alright. Oh, playing global release of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Basically takes famous racehorses of Japan, turns them into cute anime horse girls. I think I've heard something about that. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Do they still have like the ridiculous racehorse names as well? Because oh my god, I love looking at racehorse names. Some of them get so fucking ridiculous, it's amazing. No, names, not mains, unless you typoed names as mains, in which case. There. Fucking autocorrect. Yeah, names. Ugh. Of course, excellent. Excellent as they fucking should. I've always wanted to name a racehorse Kui Echo. Nah. Not that I, you know, would ever be in a position to own or name a racehorse, but still. I think Kui Echo would be a cool racehorse name. Oh, excuse me. Fucking balls of paint on the end of my hairy art shaft. Daiwa Scarlet sounds pretty normal as far as racehorse names go. I can't remember any of the like really weird names right now, which is annoying. My eyes are doing the thing where I find it hard to focus on the right spot of the mini because of the fucking light reflections. Oh, Horsey McHorseface's best name. Dark mode, no worries, Spotty. You have a most excellent evening. Oh, gold ship. Major. Majiro McQueen, Sakura, Bakushino, Vodka. Ooh, progress. TM Opera O. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Alright, let's check out progress. Oh my god, this guy's so cute. Holy shit. Hang on. There we go. I love this dude, he's so cute. Look at his expression. Beautiful work on the eyes. He looks like so much fun. He is looking very, very cool. What colour should I do the hair? I mean, I do kind of like the colour it is now that matches the fur on the legs. But yeah, a darker hair to like frame the skin. I think that'd work. Have you finished the fur on his legs as well? Because I think, yeah, something that would match the fur and really frame the skin and the eyes. But he looks adorable. God, I love his expression and his eyes. He's done a fantastic job on his everything there. Gotta do more. Yeah, I think a nice dark fur and hair, you know, make sure the curtains match the drapes. No, what was it? Carpet matches the drape. Anyway. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing the progress on this. He's fucking adorable. I cannot even. He's so cute. God damn. That is a gorgeous sculpt. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, okay, where's my... There we go.
A pigment predicament says, Skits, stopping looking at his curtains.
It's fine to look at the curtains. It's the carpet you gotta wear. Anyway. Alright, how's that looking so far now? Still not quite happy with it, but we're getting there. Alright, let's see what happens when I glaze in the magenta. Racing horse, the nickname Emperor. Symboli Rudolph. Looks amazing on the screen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just glaze in some of that magenta. Then I'll come back in, add, I'll redo the rider highlights. Oi, oi, oi. Sounds and noises. Bleh. Oh, Milo! Hot Milo, fuck yes. I am very much looking forward to indulging in a hot Milo after stream. Ah. Taiki Shuttle, American bred Japanese racehorse, just like a sexy cowgirls. And he's an American accent. That's amazing. Milo. Did you add ice cream to your hot Milo, Whooper? Because that's always delicious. Did not? Oh, sad face. Next time. Next time. Alright, grass is averted. It's fine, it's fine. Water did not go anywhere important. I am the keeper of the ice cream. Are you denying Whooper ice cream, bud? Because that's what's going on here. Are you gatekeeping the ice cream from Whooper? More limited than what I can eat right now. I assume it's gonna be. Fair enough, I suppose. I will allow it. Not that I have, like, any actual influence whatsoever. But still. Getting there. Right, let's try some actual white, see if that helps a little bit. Where? Getting there. Whew. Struggling with focus at the moment. Getting there. Hiya. Stop drying out on the brush, piece of shit. Fuck! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Kia ora, samsara! Hello, hello, hello. How goes things? What is up with you this succulent, svelte, sinful Sunday? Yes, how goes the Discord account thing, Samsara? Have you just made a new Discord? Alright. Not back yet. Have a backup on using. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, keep us updated. I haven't kicked you out of the Discord, but I have quarantined that account so it can't do anything in the server. But yeah, if you're able to get that account back, let me or one of the other mods know.
Someone's halls are gonna get decked. Christmas tree emoji. Christmas tree emoji. Christmas tree emoji.
Somebody is definitely gonna get decked soon, Weirdling. Not naming any names, Weirdling. But yeah, so like I was saying, if when you manage to recover the account, let me or one of the other mods know and we'll be able to like unquarantine you in the Discord. But yeah, in the meantime, we're playing it safe. And making sure... Nope, I lost track of that sentence. Anyway. Ooh! Been so many Discords getting hijacked lately. Definitely does seem to be going around. Wake up and chose violence.
I woke up and chose violence.
That's fair. I too often wake up and choose violence. Alright. Some days are more violent than others. I usually wake up and choose somnolence. That is also actually a very, very big mood.
A pigment predicament says, I woke up, rolled over, and accepted I had no energy for violence.
That is, yeah, that's a very, very, very big mood. Ooh, excuse me. Most of the time I wake up and then decide that, you know what, I don't need to get out of bed for another 2 hours. It's fine. So the only violence I'm doing then is the violence against my poor bladder. Which I guess still counts as violence. Ugh. This part of the leg is a pain in the ass to get to. Try to 10 burp. Did I burp? Am I going to have to, like, actually burp properly now to, like, re-establish my belching dominance? Is that what I'm hearing here? Was that a challenge? Ugh. Still have the sniffles. Very annoying. Oh well, not as bad as it could be at least. Else can't burp.
Predicament says, and 10 minutes later, this is how Skitch chundered on screen. Too many force feed.
I have not once ever chundered from forced burps, and I'm never going to because I am a fucking belching champion. At least I used to be. I will admit I'm kind of out of practice, but still. Oh, I'm tempted. Still here, just busy painting? No worries, no. This isn't a girl, they're an eldritch abomination. Exactly. Thank you, Thud. Thank you, Thud. I am indeed an eldritch abomination who can belch on demand when I feel like it. I'm just trying to be polite and not, you know, belch too much on stream. Because otherwise I'm going to lose all my viewers. Oh, actually, give me a sec. I was having a think.
Super Twirling says, prove it, you coward.
Once I find my pencil. I need my pencil for something. Ooh, I can still taste dinner. Where the fuck has my pencil gone this time? There they are. Never mind. I found them. Yep. That's definitely soup. All right. Yep. I can still taste dinner. It's good dinner. It's good soup. Gave me the soup sweats. It doesn't help that I've still got a cough drop in my mouth, which makes working things up a little tricky. Don't want to like accidentally spit out the cough drop, you know. Now we're talking, or burping. Those are like baby burps. But like I said, I'm kind of out of practice. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit better. Whoop, pics in the art box. They still taste soup. That was good dinner. Definitely better than tasting stomach acid. New PJs! Oh, they look adorable. Holy crap. 8 out of 10? Nowhere near my best, but still not bad for, you know, being out of practice. That looks fucking adorable, Samsara. That looks so cozy! That one came from the depths. Like I said, it still tastes like soup. The problem is, once I start burping, there's always a little bit left, so then I've got to keep doing it. Very annoying. But anyway, first we gotta admire Samsara's new PJs because these are super cute. They look so soft and warm. They look so warm! Also, I love that hat. That is an adorable hat. An adorable hat to go with an adorable Samsara. Look at this cutie. That's such a nice pink. Love that pink. Pink and black. Excellent color combo. I love it. Hell yeah. And that's so neatly sewn and tailored and everything as well. That's a really good job. Looks amazing. And yes, looks very comfy. Made the hat, blazer, and pants. You did a fantastic job. Fuck yes. Is that like a floppy wizard's hat? That's amazing. I love a good floppy wizard's hat. Or witch's hat, or whatever. Magician caster magic hat. Looks fantastic. Fuck yes. Alright. Slouchy witch's hat. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Hang on. I really did have a lot of soup for dinner. Tail end of that got stuck. Hate when that happens. Still, not too bad. Seen the hat in real life, it's awesome. Fuck yes. Nah. Alright, there we go. I'm trying not to overdo it with the belching, even though I really, really could. Alright, okay. Sorry, I had a thought. Because I want to do some freehand trim on the inside of the cloak. But I've just got to figure out, like, some kind of design. And because, you know, I'm going for the ace colors, I was wondering how well, like, a little ace of spades, except without the tail bit. Because I don't want to be, like, super blatant. Unfortunately, the ace of spades without the tail bit just looks like a fucked up heart. So, that got better when I turned earrings into hanging charms on the brim. Oh, fuck yes! Accessories are hats so good. I mean, as long as you don't hit yourself in the eye with them. I would always be worried about stuff hanging from my hat hitting me in the face. But that's just me. I don't like wearing hats in general. My head and hats have never really gotten along very well, unfortunately. Excuse me, sorry. Bleh. I'll just go with that some kind of that. Flattened out. Maybe think better in pencil than I do in paint. Something like this could work maybe.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow! Hello, Callispo! Welcome to the Bits Box. If they hit me in the face, then I have fallen on my face. Put earrings in the ears of some of my cat ear hats before. Oh my god, yes, cat ear hats with ear- oh fuck yes. After Ghost gets no worries, Weirdling, you have an excellent nap. Or something. Thank you very much for dropping in and choosing violence. I always appreciate some good mod violence. Alright, still thinking. Because the other problem is, if I make the design too complex, it's going to be a pain in the ass to freehand. But then again, isn't that what I'm after here? A challenge? No, I do want them held in. No. No, fuck that up. Alright. Sorry, I don't know if you guys have actually been able to see what I've been doing, but I've been fucking around with like little designs, or attempting to fuck around with little designs. Because I'm thinking of doing some kind of like freehand trim along the bottom edge of the purple side of the cloak. Just gotta think of something. Cat ear headband, put cute earrings on them. Yes, absolutely. Cute earrings for the win. Almost that goes too far up and down, so... Other way. Starts at 3, goes round to 12. Starts at 3. Nope, starts at 9, goes round to 6 then. Or starts at 9, goes round to... No. Oh, I hate this. I am hurting my own head. I am failing at geometry. Speaking decoration on the cloak, attempt with silk paint, Sarah Man's cloak. Disaster. Oh no. Stuff that's supposed to stop the colour spreading everywhere didn't do the job, turned into a giant mess. Oh no. Gave up and pulled out one of my kimono fabric scraps instead. Well, at least you have the kimono fabric scraps and they will probably look really, really pretty. fuck yeah. Kimono fabrics. No, what am I doing? No, fell the wrong way. God damn it. This is why I've got to do this shit on paper first. Because I can't visualize this shit in my head. Maybe. Anyway, something to think about for later. I just wanted to get that out of my brain before I forgot about it. Ooh, off-white with a pattern of fans, almost matching sparkly gold. Oh, that does sound delightful. Fuck yes. Okay, anyway, back to this. I'm not easily distracted. Yes, I am. So easily distracted. My brain just goes, oh, how about we work on this now? I was like this close earlier to just ditching working on the armor and start painting the fucking rocks instead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now my brush is fucking splaying. Why are you like this? Yes, hello Nate! Nate is doing eyeballs. Why the eyeballs? Oh, easily distracted conversation. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You can't tell me you're easily distracted though, Nate. You've painted too many armies. Or too much stuff for me to believe for a moment that you're easily distracted. Although, I mean... yeah, I guess. Ugh. My nose has decided to rebel. Which is a pain in the ass. Very annoying. Okay. Ah! Alright, so I think I'm happy with this side of this leg armor. At least happy enough for now. And I'm just gonna get everything else to match. Which is a bit annoying considering how difficult some of these areas are to actually reach properly. Ah! And my nose has decided now is a fantastic time to start getting runny. Goddamn fucking nose. Piece of shit fuck bastard. Still, I didn't want to miss yet another stream, so you guys just get to suffer with me. Talking about being distracted not easily. Very easily. You know what else I'm gonna have after stream along with a nice hot Milo? A couple of nice thick slices of sourdough toast. Actually.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Joanne Bicard. Welcome to the Bits Box. Yeah, if anybody has just joined, or even if you haven't just joined, but you know, if anybody's got any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Especially right now where I'm doing a little like tiny stuff that's probably not very easy to see on camera. Hello, Mittens! Yes! We finally have a skit stream, even though I'm still a little bit sniffly and snuffly and snorty. Better than I have been. So, hopefully tolerable. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. There we go. Better than I have been. Still not 100%, but I have missed too many streams as it is already, so I was like, you know what? I'm sure I'll survive this one, and everybody else will survive with me, or tolerate tolerate it or whatever. Anyway, hi! Hello, Mittens! How are you going? What are you up to this succulent, sexy, sinful Sunday? Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get somewhere with this now. Stressful Sunday? Like, I mean, I hope Sunday isn't stressful for most people, even though I understand that it probably is, unfortunately. Ah, the air pressure in my head is all wonky. No, I am manifesting a not stressful Sunday for everybody. Ugh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Alright. Because this side of the armor is not really getting any direct light, I don't think I need to glaze the magenta into it. I think we can just leave it the regular purple. Because the magenta really only comes into play when the light's catching it. So we've got a little bit of the magenta on this side, but then we won't have any magenta on this side, I think. Because the light that's bouncing off this side of the this lower side of the graves is actually light that's coming up from the ground, so it's not like direct, it's indirect light, and so the reflections aren't going to be as stark or as distinct. That's the idea anyway. Sinful, seductive, stressful Sunday. Check out these 11 Magic the Gathering cards in my cart. Oh no. Oh, Mittens. Are you looking for encouragement here, or are you looking for like a voice of reason, or are you looking for justification, validation, or somebody to tell you put the cards all down and slowly step away? Yes, diffused reflections, that word. So all the reflections on the lower sides of the armor that aren't facing the light are more subdued and not so magenta. Oh, okay, less than $30 in total. Oh, in that case, go for it. Go nuts. Go nuts, show nuts. Get those cardboard cards with pretty art on them. Are they the Final Fantasy ones? Mittens, is that why you're getting them? Because they're Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Ugh. I was at Vault on Thursday, and Dylan, the store owner, was showing me one of the Final Fantasy cards that was like a direct reference to one of the Final Fantasy VI game with suplexing a ghost train. Are you getting the suplex a ghost train card, Mittens? Oof. Okay, the real question now, Mittens, is what is the postage on these cards? Or do you get to pick them up in person and avoid the postage? Oh, you pulled two suplex cards in your 7 boosters. Nice. Fuck yeah, suplex that ghost train. It's so funny. That's better. There was another bit of dried paint right on the end of my brush. Oh, we can go pick it up? Alright, that's good then. You're not spending $30 on cards and another $60 on postage. Hello, Professor Grimm. What are you up to this sultry, shivery, sinful Sunday? Ugh. My nose feels so ruined. Might be slight Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. I have no idea who Vanat is, so I don't think I'm spoiled. Getting up and around to head to the game store later. Oh, nice! What do I have in whips? Ooh, is there new stuff in whips? Let's have a look-see! Oh, I missed showing off what Weirdling was working on. Sad face. Sadness and woe. Well, I'll chuck that up anyway, even though Weirdling is no longer here. Yes, so this is what Weirdling was working on. Looks very, very cool. Fuck yes. Loving that green on the cloak. He looks like a very cool dude. Very awesome. Very awesome. Very beautiful. Very powerful. And then, okay, what have we got? What else have we got? Grim! Oh, this looks pretty. Fuck yeah, that looks very cool. Especially the rocks. I love the rocks. Beautiful work on those. I appreciate some good rock work. No, that is looking very, very neat. Hell yes. What is this from? Grim? Doesn't look like a Games Workshop thing. Especially with the rounded base rim there. Ah, War Machine! That'd be why it doesn't look like Games Workshop. But yeah, that looks very cool. Awesome. Alright. I'll get over those rocks. Those are such nice rocks. God damn. Anyway. I really want to paint these rocks, but no, I'm working on the armor. Working on the armor, I'm not going to get distracted. Painting rocks. Ah! Oh, my sinuses feel wrecked. Bloody hell. Now stitching. I am wishing you the steadiest of hands. Whoopee. The base needed to be a different colour, the rest of it. Knew the rest of it was going to be grey. Yeah. No, that base turned out really nice. I love the edge highlights you got on those rocks. It looks so good. Oof. My body is still recovering from the disease, so I'm having a fantastic time right about now. By fantastic, I mean screaming. Still not dead yet. Is it raining? Is it fucking raining? Oh well, whatever. That would explain why I need to go to the bathroom. Give it another 13 minutes. 13 minutes and then I will take a little midstream break. Because I have earned one tonight, I think. Ugh. Or rather, because I need one tonight, because oh my god, soup. I love soup. However, soup does not seem to love me very much. Has that dried already? Fuck's sake. Ah! I am on the struggle bus with this tonight. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. Ugh, elbows. Elbows in the right place would help. Keep the paint from coming off, been using rubber gloves. And still grows about 3 hours. Oof, yeah. No, I cannot wear gloves. I absolutely cannot have things on my hands. Part of me thinks, why the fuck did I want to do this way? Another part of me keeps metaphorically smacking myself saying, because you did it to yourself! Should I be expressing sympathy here, Nate, or should I be going agreeing with the self-inflicted thing? There. You brought it upon yourself? I mean, I can totally relate. I also brought this upon myself. Should be a good person and pack clean stuff away. Do I encourage you to be a good person, Mittens? Or do you want me to be like the shoulder devil going, nah, you can leave that till later. Or let somebody else do it or whatever. Well, I've already agreed and admitted simultaneously do the same. Well, I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny any accusations leveled against me about this particular subject. Look on the bright side, Nate. At least you didn't commit to doing non-metallic metal for an entire fucking army. Not that I've done such a thing. I may be insane, but I'm not quite that insane. Not yet, anyway. Not asking your opinion, going to clean stuff? Alright. Well, I will give you encouragement and support then, Mittens. I believe in your ability to clean shit and be awesome. Because you are the most awesome, fantastic, wonderful Mittens. Bullshit me on the subject. I mean, isn't my stream entirely just me bullshitting people on everything? I am that insane. We agree with this idea. Fair. I'm not going to argue. I've kind of lost track of what we're talking about, to be honest. Wait, have you agreed to do non-metallic metal on an entire army, Nate? Or are you just saying that you are that kind of insane? So for noms, no worries, Hamster. Thank you very much for hanging out and keeping us company. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Mwah. Oh, that kind of thing. Okay, cool. Yes, no, I definitely agree. You are that kind of insane. You just haven't committed this specific brand of insanity yet. Yet. That yet is doing a lot of work. Not to match level of energy. True. But still, you have not actually done non-metallic metal on an entire army yet. Okay. Ugh. Man, I feel fried. Yep, I definitely am going to need a midstream break soon. I'm crazy, not stupid. I mean, 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, right? I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh, will we get my favorite song in the playlist tonight during stream? Oh, actually I should check that it's not about to play before I go AFK. Because that would be really sad if I missed my favorite song while I was AFK. I know I said I wasn't really going to do the magenta on the darker sides, but I changed my mind. That happens a lot. Okay. I think I'm happy to leave the purple armor, at least on the legs and the chest, as they are for the moment. I think I still need to do a bit more on the shoulder though. Or at least glaze in the magenta on the shoulder. Still not happy with that shoulder pad though, but oh well. I feel like I haven't gotten lights and shades in quite the right place for the shoulder, so maybe I'll restart that again. Hello, Rocky! No, this is from Age of Sigmar. She's a named character. Daughters of Cain. Malineth Witchblade. I'm just doing my own color scheme for her because I don't like this color scheme very much. So yeah, I'm just fucking around with non-metallic metal. Tailbone. Oh god. Okay, I have not been sitting properly. Oof, ouch, me nuts. Me nuts and bolts. Me soft tenders. Ah. Anyway, how are you going, Rocky? What are you up to this something sultry, sinful Sunday? Stressful. There we go. Stressful, sultry, sinful Sunday or something. Anyway, so yeah, I've just about finished the leg armor, I think. I don't really want to fuck with the chest armor any more than I have already, just in case I fuck it up, so I'm not going to touch that for the moment. I think I need to rework or do more work on the shoulder pad. Didn't see the front of armor. Oh, chilling! Haven't been able to paint much this week due to hectic and work. Oh, dang. Well, yeah, this is well, apart from Thursday, this is the first time I've streamed in like a week because I got sickly and didn't want to inflict my sinus noises upon my viewers while I was sickly. And then still recovering, but sinus noises are a bit more tolerable at the moment. I'm trying to figure out where my reflections go. Oh, just chilling today, had the week from hell. Oh dang. Well, I'm glad that you have today to chill and unwind at least. Hopefully next week is better. Fingers crossed. Alright. Whew, so do I, yeah. Well, fingers, toes, and all other appendages and extremities crossed for you for a chill week. In fact, I am manifesting a chill week for everybody. This week shall be chill. Hopefully. Did I get any purple at all that time? No, I did not. Fuck's sake. There we go. That's what the weather forecast says. Well, there you go. Chill week manifested. You're welcome. Get your break in. Oh yes, yes, I do need to get my break in. Just give me a sec. I just got paint. Yes. Once I've finished this little bit of paint, I'll go take a quick midstream break. Offload some of this bloody delicious soup. need more work on that, but that will wait until I come back. And maybe when I come back I'll start working on the rocks. For reasons. Oh, doing okay, got a needle in hand, typing a little awkward. Yeah, you don't want to, like, break the needle or anything, or stab yourself. Don't make me bully you! No, I promise! I'm not gonna make you bully me. Oh, Whipper is sewing at the moment. Don't worry, it's not like a medical needle, it's a sewing needle. At least I think it's a sewing needle. Maybe Whipper's sewing with a suture needle, I don't know. Anyway, I shall be right back. So, BRB.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Okay, I have returned. Hi. And I just double checked, I did not miss my favorite song while I was AFK. Thank fuck. Holding the needle, not embedded in my hand. Sounded a bit alarming after I said it. Context! Context is very important. If you don't have the context, then some things can sound very alarming indeed, yes. Doing much better than last year on the not having needles put in my hand for medical reasons. 0 hospitalization so far. Fuck yes! I had to visit the emergency department once, sent me home within a couple of hours. Semantics. You haven't had to be hospitalized this year yet, which is delightful. I approve of my friends not being hospitalized. Anyway, alright. Still not happy with that shoulder pad. Ooh, disinfectant water in my eye. Weirdest part was getting my eyeballs pH tested. Yeah, I can see how that could be, a little weird. Do I need another shadow stripe up near the top? Completely okay after getting it rinsed. Excellent! That is very good to hear. Eyeball stuff is always concerning. Nope. Not getting the shadows in the right places, so I'm gonna start that again. Just get this all the base purple and then figure out where the fuck my dark and light points need to go on this pauldron. Fortunately, it's not curved the right way. Also, I have too many lights. Okay, you're slightly more curved the way I need. Is it maybe a little too much? And also not quite. This one maybe. Okay. Dark bit right down the bottom, blending up in the sharp dark. Okay. Try that. Will I remember once I put the thing down? Absolutely not. Oh well. Do not recommend having a reason to have anybody put litmus paper into your eye. Feels weird. Well, I mean, weird is better than painful, right? Also, litmus paper would not be the worst thing that I have had people put into my eye, so I am probably a bit more blasé about it than most other people would be. No, too much water. Oh, it hurts too, but it's a weird hurt. Oh, okay, yeah. The same kind of hurt like when you're trying to like fish a fucking eyelash out of your eye, that kind of thing. Ooh, because the eyelash was also on fire. Oh, okay, yeah. I really hope Squid's gone to bed already, because Squid does not like eye stuff. It's fine. It's alright. Finished cleaning stuff and bought the cards. Delightful. And accomplished mittens. Fuck yes. Fucking dried balls of paint. Time to eat crust for a month. Oh dear, mittens. I hope you can at least find, you know, tasty grass. Nutritious grass. All your arms are on, ready? Excellent. Hell yeah, you're Marines. Wait, are you working on Marines or are you working on NIDs? Your minis are now armed. Armed and dangerous. Got my first purchase this weekend. Oh, mittens. Well, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. I know, sometimes you just gotta live life dangerously. Treat yourself. partly consider base work. All the base coats and scythe arms for Carnifex. Carnifex, safe nids. Thread is tangled, my toad. Yes. Go to sleep, Whooper. It is very late for you. Kick Thud off to bed soon, too. I'm assuming Samsara has already also gone to bed. Katie! Hello, Katie! No staying up till dawn, Spotty. You need your sleepy sleeps. Hello, Katie! Alright. Thank you very much, Whooper. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, and hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Fingers crossed I survive the stream on Tuesday. We shall see. Looking at the light reflections. So it doesn't help that it's not actually the same shape. I don't get sleep regardless. Spotty! You definitely should take care of your meat suit. Sleep is a myth. No, it is not! Sleep is not a myth. Sleep is unfortunately required. I'm just like looking at the middle reflections, trying to figure out just exactly what is it that's making it look metallic. Okay, maybe if I do the dark spot right in the middle. Maybe it's this bottom bit that's fucking it up. Darks patch down a bit more. I have bits of paint getting on that, do I? Should be alright. It's not that thick yet. So what do people have planned for the upcoming week anyway? Anything exciting? My Monday night netball team has made it into semi-finals, so we have our semi-final game tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, fingers crossed for tomorrow's game. Although, honestly, I'm not particularly fussed on whether or not we win the semi-final, because I've been in more than enough grand finals. I do not need to add yet more medals to that fucking stack there. But we'll see how we go. I will, of course, still do my best. Although granted, my best may not be as good as it could be, given the plague, but we'll see how we go. Gotta go raid. No worries, Mittens. Best of luck with raid. And thank you very much for hanging out, chatting and chilling, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Fingers crossed you get sweet fat loots from that raid. Beat them up, Mittens! Indeed. Inflict copious amounts of violence upon them. Show them who is boss. And the boss is definitely not the raid boss. The boss is Mittens, the mighty. Mittens, the all-powerful. Mittens, the magnificent. Blech, them. On the plus side, I have managed to avoid having a completely blocked nose for the majority of this sickness. Which is good, because fucking fully blocked nose is so painfully annoying. I do not enjoy mouth breathing. Nyeh. Weh. Graham crackers make for a satisfying snack. Om nom nom. I don't think I've actually eaten graham crackers. I don't know if we get graham crackers specifically in Australia. I mean, I've probably eaten stuff similar to graham crackers. Probably. But actual graham crackers? I don't think so. No, I don't think I've had Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal either. In fact, I can definitely say I have not had Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. I'm not really a big cereal person in general. That cereal with that milk tastes almost identical. Okay. Interesting. But no, I don't know if we've got Cinnamon Toast Crunch, honestly. Like I said, I don't really eat cereal, so I never actually look at what's there. It would not surprise me if that was something that we do not actually get specifically. We might get something similar, but probably not the same name. Don't eat much either. Well, you've eaten enough of it to know what it tastes like at least, so you know you're ahead of me on that bell curve.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Focusing, please stand by. 20 years, average about 2-3 boxes of cereal a year. That is still more cereal than I ate. I don't even remember the last time I had anything even remotely cereal. It has been a hot minute. It has been a while.
Did you think it was...
American brands found in selected stores. Stores apparently sell graham crackers. Oh, okay. Yes, graham crackers are required for s'mores. I have never had a s'more either because I don't like marshmallows. Also, I've just never been in this situation where s'mores have been a thing, as far as I can remember. Yeah, I don't think I've been in a situation that involves s'mores. Oh well. Another one of life's little mysteries.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Fuck that up a little bit. Bollocks! Oh well. Carindale Shopping Centre, a big one, has American style that sells stuff. I don't go to Carindale, so alas. Chermside might have something similar, but I'm not at Chermside often either. Oh well. Still not entirely happy with that pauldron, but also at this point, don't know much what else I can do with it. And I'm getting bored. Any place I know of. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know very many places either, outside of my usual stomping grounds. I don't even remember where Carindale actually is. Like, I have no idea if Carindale is like north side or south side or, you know, northwest or southwest or northeast or whatever. I don't remember things. Floofy, I am so floofy. Floofy, 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 floofy. Carindale, a really nice public fish tank with a catfish is big. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, public fish tank. Did they get rid of the catfish out of it though? Sadness. Unfortunately, yes. Oh. I'm sure they had a reason to, but still, sadness. Okay, I think that's enough for the purple metallics. So the question is, do I work on the black leather now, or do I work on the silver metallics? Or do I work on the ground? You know what, I think I'm gonna work on the rocks. Get rid of this fucking white base. I think I said I was gonna go like dark brown with the ground and then green grass tufts, I think. So not Cygor. Let's go Wildwood? Yeah, let's start with Wildwood. Oh, hydrate! I definitely do need to hydrate. Okay. are you coming off as if you're dry? No, let's use a bigger brush. Let's use a bigger brush for this one. The real person! Why is everyone on this side a cartoon puppet? I'm guessing because most people enjoy their privacy. I would have liked to use a cartoon puppet, except that was too much effort. It was easier to just slap up a second camera and call it a day. But yeah, no, I very much respect the fact that a lot of people don't want their real face out there on the internet for very good reasons. But yes, hello, welcome in. How are you going, Alice? What are you up to this succulent, sultry, sinful Sunday? I cannot brain. I have no brain. Alright, just getting the base brown on this. I'll be using a nice brown texture paint for the rest of the base. That'll probably be the last thing I do before I wrap up stream tonight so that the texture paint has time to dry. But also I'm not having to like handle the base or handle the mini while the texture paint's drying, so. Okay, that's looking a bit better already. Ooh, sent me a whip! Once I get the ribcage base coated, start on lots of glazing. Ooh, fuck yes. I do enjoy glazing. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see. Progress. Oh, fuck yes! I love how, like, chunky Carnifexes are. They're just such absolute units. But yes. He is looking very cool. Get the ribcage base coated. Yeah. But nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the progress on this guy. He's so chunky. He's such a fear. Like, a lot of the nids are, you know, a lot more gangly and spindly, but this guy's just like, thick thighs save lives. Sorry, breathed in the wrong time. And now I'm choking on my own saliva. Good work, me. Anyway, hi. Good morning, GP. How are you going? Ugh. Almost half again bigger than a tyrant. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright. I am not alive and on fire. You type pretty well for somebody who is on fire and dead. Oh, you're getting the heat wave at the moment. Bugger. Alright, I am very amused that apparently Alice came in, made one comment, and then fucked off again. Oh well. Undead and fire don't really mix well. They do not. Undead and fire do not mix well at all. Alright, I know I'm gonna be covering this with texture paint later, but back in the land of living? Semi back. I'm still not 100%. Still making unfortunate face noises every now and then. However, better than I was. And I figured I have missed way too many streams already, so just gonna suck it up. Or something. Okay. Ugh, now I've got to wait for this to dry before I can do anything. Can't see with the rocks. Bugger. Maybe didn't react how they wanted. I mean, what even kind of reaction would they have been after? I don't understand people. Yeah, I hope so as well, GP, because that was very, very cool. Still alive and fire, also dying as well. Yeah. Yeah. Being on fire generally is just not conducive to anybody's well-being, whether they be alive or dead. Fire is just like that. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm baffled. But oh well. Not my problem. And also they probably weren't the kind of person we'd want hanging around here anyway. Alright. Ugh. My
Secret
face.
Wordling says, you can't hum while blocking your nose.
Yes! Did you say that just to see me try it, Weirdling? Some of my best friends are cartoon puppets. Exactly! Like, I'm not gonna knock people for having their little cartoon puppets or whatever, you know? That is a totally valid choice, and honestly, I wish I'd gone with the cartoon puppet thing myself. However, like I said, too fucking lazy. I run out of air. I can? I mean, I can kind of hum, but it's a different kind of humming. It's not the right sort of hum. I'm using a different part to hum when I'm holding my nose closed. That's so weird, though. 5-stream streak? Fuck yes. Just start singing. Easy come, easy go. They will be forgotten. Easy breathe through the ears. Oh my god. No! No! I've actually felt like I was breathing through my ears once before, and it was no! It was a really, really bad feeling. It was not a good feeling. I do not recommend breathing through the ears. It's a bad time. Turtles can, or at least, yes. Some turtles. I don't know if all turtles can, but at least some turtles can breathe through their butts, yes. Yeah, no, one time, way back when I was younger and playing outdoor netball more often and, you know, out training on the oval in the middle of winter at night when it's fucking freezing. And I think I'd had a hay fever attack that day, so I was like super fucking congested. Like, my sinuses were not letting anything through. But I was still like training because I wasn't actually sick, you know, I just had hay fever. But breathing a term magic gathering, you can pump the creature's toughness. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Oh yes, thud. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Anyway, so I'm running laps, you know, around the oval for training, which requires breathing, you know, oxygen. But because my sinuses were so fucking clogged, I got to the point where, you know, mouth breathing just wasn't enough. And it literally did feel like I was trying to breathe through my ears because my sinuses were just so fucked up. And it was not a good feeling. Absolutely not a good feeling. So yeah, no, do not try to breathe through your ears. I do not recommend it. I just like that there's any creature that can breathe through its butt existing. The world is an amazing place. It really is. Compared to fire breathing where you pump the power. I've had that feeling so. It isn't, it's just, it's so weird. We are not meant to breathe through our ears, even though for some fucked up reason our ears are connected to our nose and throat. Stupid fucking design. But still. Alright, where was I? I'm just glad I'm not the only one who's had that feeling, because otherwise I would sound fucking crazy. Oxygen. Also perforated your eardrum from blowing your nose. Oof, yeah, no, no thank you. Racehorse names might like Symboli Sirius, Dynam Heroine, Massive Viking, fuck yes, Long Live Free, Lord Royal. I do enjoy those racehorse names. Thank you very much, Drago. Weird sensation, do not remember. Yeah, I can imagine. Oxygen. I feel like I've seen people who talk out of their ass. I mean, isn't that me every stream? Buddy? Really? Like, come on, I'm pretty sure you've seen multiple people on Twitch talk out of their ass on a regular basis. Including me. Especially me. Sinus blockage can get alleviated with applying spotted pressure to the following regions: skull, under the eyes, over the eyes, nose root, nose stem, eyebrow ridge between the eyes. So much less impressive than breathing through the arse. Less useful, much more common. My sinus blockages beg to differ. Yeah. I mean, it can help temporarily. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing it now because my sinuses aren't actually blocked at the moment. Just a little phlegmy. Nothing was budging that. Not even a flamethrower. Not even a jackhammer. Not even a chainsaw. Wow. Poked a hole in my eardrum. 3 out of 10 don't recommend. Oof, yeah, no. No. I do not recommend that either. Although I'm kind of surprised it's a 3 out of 10. Like, what else have you been doing to yourself that perforating your eardrum is a 3 out of 10 and not a 0 out of 10? Ooh, Brazen Claw. I mean, I haven't been around for a week, so, you know, I haven't seen anything for a week, so let's have a look. Did yours heal weird? Sometimes you feel your pulse. I had a blood vessel right next to my right eardrum burst when I fell off a horse back in grade 4, got a concussion. It's an entire thing. And yes, sometimes I can feel my pulse in my ear under certain conditions. Yes, absolutely. That is a thing that has happened to me. For once I couldn't hear people around me being annoying. Ideal, really. Ooh, excuse me. Hell yeah! Wouldn't rank perforating my eardrum high. Also pretty far off than the worst thing I felt. Didn't hurt, just felt weird as fuck. Fair. He looks very cool. Fuck yes. Love that quartered color scheme. Hell yeah. He is looking fantabulous. Oh, nice freehand. Vanass. Very cool. Delightful. Wait, did I put it up? Yes, I did put it up. Excellent. Yay! I can hear my pulse when I close my nostrils and pressurize the nose. This felt so stupid. It was something I've done. It's blowing my nose. I hurt myself blowing my nose. Failing to human. Oh, yes, I did. I actually put it up earlier, Weirdling, except you were AFK. I was like, oh, sad face. But I will put it up again just for you. So that you can hear my compliments. Oddly enough, whoops! Yes. I was saying earlier, I really like how the greens turned out on this guy's robes. Robes. We'll go robes. It's not a cloak. It looks like robes. But yeah, he looks very, very cool. Also, the metallics. Very nice. He looks delightful. Yes. Very, very cool. Loving that green. Sorry, I'm just catching up in chat. Poncho, bathrobe. Painting my own miniatures based on. Oh, nice! Fuck yes! Oh, Mini is just making setting for it. Oh, hell yeah! Love doing that kind of shit. Just making crap up. It is enrichment. Love some good making shit up enrichment. Alright. World building is fun. Exactly, absolutely. Personally, I'm more of a character builder rather than a world builder. But still. Fun, 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 fun. Not really the right shape. Sorry, I'm just checking out light reflections. How do the Frog Cavallari Squirrel Knights fit together through the mech suits and the W2 tanks? With the power of imagination, drugs. Both very valid answers. Fairy Godmother Dreadnought. I have not. Holy crap. D&D characters got swallowed by a dinosaur while the party members were stealing guns from a military unit. Sure, we can tie together the mechs and tank in one fly. Here's my 2-page summary of the War of 1862 squared. Only a 2-page summary. That's pretty concise. Especially for, you know, 1862 squared. Like, the War of 1862, you know, you could probably squeeze that into a 1-page summary, but the War of 1862 squared. I'm impressed that you got it into a 2-page summary. And like Shadowrun has both, you know, the cyberpunk sci-fi stuff and also magic. So when we are using the power of our imaginations, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Three million 467,044 AD. I mean, that would be like what you'd normally think of whatever the fuck that year was squared. However, in this case, there was like some magic time loop fucking thing. So, you know, they finished the first... What fucking year was it? 18... Sorry, now I've got to scroll back up and... I've got to bullshit accurately, okay. Where is it? God damn it, I've lost it. There we go, 1862 squared. I was right there. What the fuck? Anyway, so... No. We are not talking about 3,467,044 AD. We are talking about 1862 squared. Which came about when 1862 ended with a time anomaly. And they basically had like a Groundhog Day thing going, except for like an entire year. Long story short, they finally got out of the fucking time loop. There was a big war about it. And to like differentiate the original 1862 from, you know, the time loop 1862s. The time loop 1862s were referred to as 1862 squared. For some reason. For some mathematical reason. There was, you know, a whole bunch of science done on it. I don't know why they called it squared and not like cubed or something. But anyway, yeah. It was a techno-magical. It was both. Or possibly neither. They're still not sure about that one.
Spottiest Shark says, I can be trusted with a time machine.
You could be trusted with a time machine once, buddy. So, yeah, it was some kind of techno-magical bullshit. Or possibly magitech bullshit. Or possibly even just some kind of spatial fuckery. They're still not sure. They're still doing studies about that. Except none of the studies agree with each other. Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favorite tiny horse. Flynn, you missed Hamster. Hamster was here earlier, but she had to go feed. Spotty, why are you beating up the elderly? That is very rude and inconsiderate of you. Alas and woe for Hammy. Alas and woe for you as well, that you did not get to see Hammy. Ah well, I'm sure you will both survive. Hurrah for all of you, because now, grace with my presence, we are indeed, which is why Spotty immediately did violence about it. And Skits says the studies don't agree. Skits means that the study reports became sentient and started actively arguing. Yes, that was part of it, yes. Some of the research was blown away. Giant turtles buttoned up too close to the laboratory. Survive, unlike poor John. John never existed, so John could never survive in the first place. There was no existence of John to survive. Am I doing tiny fucking bullshit that nobody is going to actually be able to see properly because it is so fucking tiny? Maybe a little bit, but that's okay, I'm enjoying myself. Hello, Celebloom! What a lovely purple. Oh, thank you! Hi, tired, I'm Dad. Been playing Cyberpunk. Flynn is correct. Wait, what? I've missed something. Give me a sec. I have to give Spotty some victories. It is my benevolence. Instagram has over 2 million picture ever since. Are they all the same John though? Oh no, Celebloom, you are sick. Fingers crossed for a swift recovery. I am also currently still recovering from these sicknesses, but I've missed like an entire week and a bit of streams. So I was like, alright, gotta stream tonight, even though I'm still a little sniffly and gross. Still, we have been making some progress on this lovely lady here. Oh, tailbone. Don't do that, it's bad for your health. Hoping you feel better today, still coughing like mad. No one wants to hear that. Yeah, I know, right? That was the main reason why I wasn't streaming for like over a week, because just the noises. I did not want to inflict the noises upon people. Quick, erect the quarantine tent! Make myself. Like, even if other people are okay with listening to me hack and cough and sneeze and splutter and everything, I am not okay with that being recorded. I do not need video evidence of my suffering. Anyway, yeah, so tonight we've mostly pretty much finished off the metallic purple, or the non-metallic metal purple. And now I'm just futzing. That is not okay. Exactly, it is not okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Oi. still a little sniffly, snuffly, snorfly. But better than I was. So. Tuesday's stream is currently still a maybe because it depends on how well I recover from this stream. My throat is not enjoying itself, but that's alright. Now I need a new raid target. Oh no! Ooh, it is almost raid time. Delightful. I am looking forward to fucking off and getting myself a nice hot Milo and some sourdough toast. Delicious, delightful sourdough toast. Oh, nom nom nom. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Dried out already. Piece of shit, fuck! I'm sure Spotty will be able to find a new raid target. I believe in his abilities.
Can you dig it?
Eating sourdough toast, eggs right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, look at all these sourdough toast people. Fuck yeah, sourdough toast. I am not waiting for Brushy to get on. I am absolutely not waiting for anybody to get on. I am fucking off as soon as it is midnight and having my sourdough toast and my hot Milo and then going the fuck to bed. So that I can hopefully recover from this plague a little faster. And the most annoying part about it is I haven't actually felt sick. My sinuses have just been fucked up. But I've otherwise felt, you know, fine. A little tired, but I'm always a little tired, so nothing really new there. Like, it's very annoying. Like, if I'm gonna be sick, I might as well do the job fucking properly, you know? Ooh. Refin, Mudib. Ooh, Heelys! I recognize Heelys! Mash up over easy eggs with toast. Ooh. Delicious. But did you plate it all fancy? Nay. Was it all fancy schmancy? Let's go hobby time at Heelys. Sounds like a good plan. Anyway. like to see you stand by. Oh, toast on a separate plate. That's about as fancy as it gets. Handcrafted. Oh no, annoyed at Cyberpunk. Bug meant I had to reload checkpoint. Damn. That's always a pain in the ass. Homemade sourdough toast, steamed quail eggies, quail tamagoyaki. Legs. Oh, nice. That does sound very fancy. Fuck yes. It also sounds delicious. Om nom nom. Definitely win fancy. Fuck yes. Where? In a two-color Space Marines chapter, quartered, horizontal half, vertical half. Ooh. I think it depends on what the colors were. Voters were played. Just checker pattern. The entire thing just checkers. Dank blue. Dark blue and orange. You posted a meme? Me remembering peanut butter sandwich I made today. Ooh, peanut butter sandwich. Nah, it's dank blue now. Typo in chat. Get 'em, boys! Jins and Helmet Ridge is off color. Blue and orange, Fanta chapter. Alright, okay, hang on. Meme. Where is the meme? There's the meme. Yeah. Hang on, let me check that up. Yeah. There's a good chance it would work on me. Crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter? Blue and orange Fanta chapter's signature attack is Butcher Blast. Yeah, no, that'd probably work on me. Smooth peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter is easier to spread. I will give you that. However, crunchy peanut butter has satisfying crunch. They throw soda can grenades. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damage smooth. Cookies crunchy. See, I like the way you think, Celeblime. That is practical. Alright, okay, 2 minutes. Nope, 1 minute now. Till midnight. So I'm gonna pack up so I don't go too much over time because I really want my fucking hot Milo and sourdough toast. Oh, maybe I'll sprinkle some sugar on my sourdough toast as a little treat to me. Maybe. I'll think about it. Anyway, need my brush soap. Can of root beer. cannot describe how vile that tasted. I have never drunk root beer, so I have no idea what it tastes like. But I would not be surprised if I also found it to be vile, personally. However, some people like it, you know. There's all kinds of different tastes in the world. My ideal peanut butter is not rotten. There. Oh, rotten peanut butter. No. I understand that most people who don't grow up with it find it vile. I grew up with it. Yeah, I mean, it all just comes down to, you know, personal tastes and preferences, and also acclimatization. Acclimatization is very definitely a big thing when it comes to, you know, what people like and don't like. Anyway, alright. So, today was moderately successful. Imagine a cola infused with mint, licorice, vanilla, and delicious. Anyway. Alright. I am moderately okay with the purple armor at this point. Or at least okay enough with it that I couldn't be bothered fucking with it anymore. Anyway, alright, so we are gonna go raid Hobby Time at Healy's. Excuse me. Yep, I have definitely hit my time to fuck off limit. So let me set up that raid. Oh, excuse me. There we go, Hobby Time at Healy's. Yay, I did not have to type anything. Delightful. Ooh, he is painting something very fancy looking. That looks very cool. Alright, so let me get that raid started. Yep, I am crashing. I am crashing hardcore. Strangely, several things in the US take like vomit, including the chocolate. Oh shit, no, I didn't do the texture paint. Fuck. Oh well. I'll probably be working on this thing for multiple more streams, so that's alright. We can do the texture paint some other time. But yes, it is now Monday. Happy fucking Monday to everybody who celebrates it. Which is like nobody because it's fucking Monday. Anyway. Alright, so yeah. Thank you very much everybody for hanging. Oh! Thank you for that follow, food. Fantastic timing. I am just about to finish up and raid out. But yes, thank you for that follow. And yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other. And hopefully I'll see you all next stream, assuming I survive that long. So yeah. You celebrate it? That's fair. That's fair. Well, happy Monday to everybody who celebrates it, including Spotty. I'm gonna fuck off now. I need my midnight snack. So, see you all later. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. So much fucking Aussie lag.